Hello guys, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, or even good night depending on all your time zones. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing and wonderful day and you are ready to rip and tear again after the crazy massacre that happened yesterday, where we've got pretty much almost all the weapons that are available in the game, and we are about to proceed even deeper. And yep, I know the cursor is on the screen, but it was just pretty much for me so I can actually transition between my scenes and the game and stuff and the other stuff. So hope you guys are ready for more monster slaying, demon slaying, and maybe humans, who knows? Because in Doom's world there are no rules. We have to demolish and savor every piece of the demons that we are tearing off and ripping apart. And we are continuing our nightmare mode run here from the Advanced Research Complex, as we have a lot to get and probably gonna need a bit of warm-up as well, just like in the previous stream where I needed like 10 minutes or so to be actually warm up properly. But maybe it's not gonna be the case too much, as I played yesterday, but we'll see. I mean, I streamed yesterday. Not longer than 24 hours ago it happened. So without any further ado, let me just stop my background music here and get the in-game music on. And I'm gonna take my mouse cursor away because I'm not gonna need it. And let's do this. Exactly where we left off. I hope the sound is not too low though. We'll see when I'm gonna start playing.
Now approaching UAC Advanced Research Complex.
It's time we we meet in person. My office is on the second floor of this facility.
So if we meet in person, does it mean that we'll be having a good reunion or a bad reunion? Are you gonna have to put all your demons on me, Mr. Samuel? Well, it could be the case, or it could not be the case. We'll see.
This vast state-of-the-art research, design, and production center uses cutting-edge technology.
Yep. There they are, all of them.
Everything from robotics to weaponry to subspace communication systems.
Well, he's down.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, so the monsters are gonna keep spawning. Need to be careful.
Stay on the path. The UAC needs your favor.
Oh! Okay. Well,
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
oh, I'm definitely gonna need that. So now we can actually max our HP with this. Because this was the final part of it. And let's go. Full health. Give me that. I have so many weapon upgrades, but I didn't really use them, so let me use something that I can right now. Let's see. Move faster when zoomed. Not that much. Micromise miss reduce the ammo cost. Waiting improves reload time. Okay. You know what? That's actually great. I might need that more than I believe.
Look upon the faces of these extraordinary men and women. These are the best and brightest minds, the most devout members of the UAC faith, fully indoctrinated. They got simple.
Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Well, this doesn't work. Oh, actually it did work, but I used a lot.
We are not advancing enough applicants, and our faith is nothing without believers. We cannot conduct our work without them.
And what kind of work is it that you're doing, Olivia? I haven't seen a report from your team in months now, have I? Can I trust that you can maintain your distance and control of the situation?
Of course. I believe in our work, but in order to make progress, we will have to make greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness. The board understands the peculiar nature of your work, and no one is in the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind.
Demonic presence at
But
unsafe
your judgment is no longer
Lockdown
considered
in
sound.
effect.
The amount of health that I've lost from that. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge battle in here. So I'm gonna have to be prepared. Everything is good except my shotgun. Need to slay a zombie or a monster ASAP. Let me do this just to make sure. Okay, let's do this. That's no good. Oh my god. Yo. Nah, I messed it up. I messed it up. It's on me here. I wanted to use the shotgun and I selected the pistol, which is pretty much useless. It was on me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, let's keep running. And I need to get some of the health back too. Well, that's not gonna be good. Not at this rate, at least. Not sure which one is the most effective weapon to those.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I mean, I could probably just go back and get that health bar, but I think I can actually do it without. I will try. Ooh! Wait a minute. That's pretty good. I didn't even know that this one is here. Come to me. You too. Okay, there's even more now. Nope. Not like that. I guess I actually have to move further away, but I have an idea. I think I'm gonna just keep the Berserk. I'm gonna try to defeat those two ones without the Berserk ability.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the 200 health. I think I might actually need it. So let me get it. Okay, it should be good. More survival chances. Oh, wow. That's too late. Hey, Ice Cream Gaming. Welcome. How are you doing? We are here trying to fight some bigger bosses, but we are in a bit of a pinch, but we are not at the same time, to say more like. I just need to find a proper strategy to be able to beat them all. So, how are you doing? How is your day?
Demonic presence.
Welcome to the stream.
Lockdown in effect.
I think I just gonna have to move around and not stop in, not stay in the same spot. Maybe if I'm just running, they're gonna come one by one to me. Okay, not taking the Berserk one. Okay, let's try this again now. The timing is real. I need to hit that monster 5 times with the rocket launcher. 5 times. Freaking 5 times.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh my god, what have I done? Oh! Where did that guy come from? He was not even close to me. Where did he come from? I looked a second back, no one was there. Yet he appeared out of nowhere.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Where did that guy come from? Oh man. This is getting embarrassing and a bit frustrating. Like, seriously. What am I supposed to do? If I'm getting surrounded?
Unsafe levels. Lockdown. Infect.
No, you don't. I'm gonna get all the other ones. They have been following me when I tossed them. And I got burned. Taking it slowly. Piece one by one. There is no health packs in here. It's only shield. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but still. Okay, let's reattempt. I guess I don't have the inspiration to move. I'm getting boxed.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown. Infect.
Not again. Yeah, I'm dead. At this rate. I'm so dead at this rate. Okay, now I see where the other one came from.
Demonic presence.
Nice! We got it.
Disengaged.
Now we got it. I had a good strategy with the berserk thingy there. There were too many of them. And this is not a very high space and deep space to move around.
Do not be alarmed by the system update. It is a prototype of our interdimensional tether. A means for me to pull you back from hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
Wow, this is so laggy. I have to be honest. Why is the amount of lag so high in here?
Welcome, Dr. Hayden.
Take whatever supplies you need. The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal. All of our work and understanding of their world is derived from the inscriptions on a large stone artifact we pulled from Hell in the earliest days of the program. We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will, take advantage of their resources. It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the advanced research complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful there as well. The service elevator is at the end of the hall.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, now it's actually back. I believe because it was that kind of cutscene there, which is stuck in slower frames. I would say probably that's the case. Alright. There we go. That went well. Much, much better than I expected. But I'm gonna need some ammo. Okay, nothing else in here. Okay, I can't go back down. No problem. Okay, with this... upon activating health will be... Oh, okay. Upon activating a power-up, health will be filled to maximum capacity. Alright. This is actually gonna be useful. So if I'm picking a power-up, I'm getting health.
Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown to symbiote scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
And cybernetic augmentation.
Okay, so what was the point for me to come here? Oh. No, okay. Never mind. That's not gonna work. I thought maybe it's gonna help me with something, but it didn't.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
And cybernetic augmentation.
Okay, nothing to do in here. Let's see if this is gonna work. Yep.
Access granted. Hello, Dr. Peters. Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activating laser security system.
Am I supposed to do something about it? Oh, I think I got it. Okay, never mind, I didn't get it. It's closed on that side. Hey Halt Skater, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well, having an amazing day. No, okay. So that's actually that. Maybe I thought I had to be inside there, but it looks like it's not the case. I played this game so long ago, I don't really remember how to do this.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. I actually had to be up there. I thought maybe it's gonna be like, oh, I'm staying in that place. I'm waiting for it. But it's not working like that.
Detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Activating laser security system.
Oh, that actually worked. The grenades. I stopped it in there for that one. Damn. Well, there we go. And this is the mighty BLG. BFG, not BLG. This is it, guys. The mighty one. The one that kills... I believe this is the one that kills everything instantly.
All personnel, please proceed to the Lazarus elevator. Do not threat at level 5.
Yep, this is the weapon. The BFG.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, so this is the BFG one. There is the quad killer, quad damage one. Good. Let's do this. Let's get the minion waves. That's not good. My health is so slow. It's so low. Nope. Not like that. That's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm not gonna use my BFG weapons. Ammunition this time. As tempting as it looks like, I'm not gonna use it again.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I hate it when I'm picking the wrong weapon. I have to be extremely quick. And sometimes I'm not picking what I want because I'm pretty much having to hold RB to hover over the weapon wheel. But I need to remember exactly where they are. I have to point it extremely quick, as you can see here. And even my live inputs are no joke. Like, as you can see there in the bottom right side, whenever I'm getting into a big combo, I'm literally smashing all the buttons on my controller. Not the case right now, but you got my point.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, let me collect this first before I'm starting the engage. Okay, let's do this. Nah, I wanted to do the glory kill. I didn't get the iframes. That's unfortunate. I was trying to dash to that guy to get the iframes. I was pressing the glory kill button, but the game didn't want to take my input for some reason. Oh, come on! I'm dead.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, let's reattempt this. Oh. Bro, the timing, exactly when the glory kill action ended, they tossed that thing. I couldn't move an inch. That was the most unfortunate situation, where you can't do anything because you are stuck in the glory kill camera. I selected the wrong weapon again.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What? Oh, it was the other one. That's a shame. I have to start with low health again. I can't just use the BFG either, because it's not I shouldn't use it for this situation. There was nowhere else for me to go. Literally nowhere else for me to go there. Why do I have such bad luck? Yeah, I decided to do certain attacks in spots that I can't do anything. Okay, there we go.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I could use the quad killer damage. I forgot about it, but let's wait a bit. Let's not do it yet. Maybe they're gonna spawn higher enemies and harder. Okay, it's the one that I was waiting for. One, there's another one too. Okay, come to me! Oh! Oh, Jesus. Where? Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, Jesus. I have more BFG. Oh, it's not over. Where? Okay, got it. I heard something, but I'm not sure where. Oh, there you are.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged. Alert. Lazarus service elevator now arriving. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Definitely one more.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I didn't get a checkpoint. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't get a checkpoint. It makes sense, because I was close to the finish there. Moving on to the next one.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something in it we haven't.
But let me get the heal.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The
Attention
demons
to all Lazarus
prophesied.
personnel. There will be an
If
open
you
forum
want,
to resolve any questions
could
or
jeopardize
concerns
the
on the
entire
initiative to weaponize the demons.
For he is the only
Report to the
one
chapel
who
at 1400 hours. Please save your word before...
Okay, come on. What was he doing? He was actually showing my butt. He's showing his butt to me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. Okay, we are good now. Full focus, engaged. I'm gonna try to get that thing again from the secret part, if I can manage to find it again. Because I was randomly moving. Oh, there it is.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Well, I'm gonna need a better strategy. But because this is a closed area and barely any room to move, it's gonna be harder. At least I don't have to cut in pieces somebody. I think I should have enough ammo.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh my god. Okay, he's down. I think I should probably use the chainsaw. And I might actually need to slash somebody. But we'll see. Let me get all of those guys first. Oh! There is 2 of them. Not good.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Oh, okay.
Lockdown disengaged.
Those guys were the last ones. Let me get my health back as well. With the power up. Because I can use this now. And whenever I'm picking a power up, I'm getting some health back.
Volunteers are currently needed for the UAC's exciting new Revenant research program. Expand your potential, experience something new, and go beyond mere mortal limitations. See Jessica in Human Resources to find out if you qualify. Expand your potential. Experience something new.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope she could rise above their influence. I was wrong. She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd be.
Remote detonation, lock on burst. Lock on burst should actually be better. Let's try this. Okay, I didn't miss anything in here. But there's gonna be a battle in there. Another narrow place. Not on my taste. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, okay. That wasn't good. I've literally used the rocket launcher and hit that wall. That wasn't good at all. And I didn't even go to manage to open that. Where they are spawning. So I have to do to survive like 2 waves.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown.
Oh, okay, not good. I died with the health packs around me because that guy exploded after a second. It wasn't an instant health pack collected.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Impact.
Oh! Wow, yeah. The recoil damage. I got hit by the recoil damage. And I always forget when I'm picking a power item, I'm getting my health back. That I picked it up there when my health was extremely high. So that was a bad idea.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. In effect.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Nope. The game said no, and I hit a wall on my left. Amazing. That's why it looked like I stand still. I didn't stand still there. I literally hit a wall while moving to the left. That was game over for me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, that's a big no-no. I'm not sure where I should go. I don't really have a strategy because this is a tight space.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh no. Oh, I said okay. Okay, there we go.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Now I got a checkpoint in case I'm dying. I can start from here.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
I think I took a big hit there with that. A really, really big hit. And now I have a lot of points, but I can't really use them. I mean, I can use them, but you got my point. Wait, ammo. Let me get it.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What? Oh, I got... Okay, it makes sense. I dodged the first one, but I didn't dodge the second guy. It was a one-shot KO hit when he charged at me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yep. Well, that's what happened. I seen the guy this time, but I didn't react in time to dodge him. So yeah. So even if I'm having full health, those guys are one-shotting me on this difficulty. If they deep charge me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, or maybe not entirely, but get my health back with the haste. Okay. How the heck? Bro, what the heck happened there? I didn't even got slammed by that one this time. Did they hit me from the back, in the back? It would be the only thing that I can think about. Sometimes the RNG is never on my side. Sometimes.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, there we go. Another one! Okay, there we go. Bro, I was full health. What the heck is wrong with this game sometimes? I was literally 200 health and those fireballs are not one-shotting me. Why are they one-shotting me exactly now out of all the times? It's not fair.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Bro, that was my best attempt there, but now they are instantly killing me. My best ever attempt, the previous one, not this one, not this last one. And I somehow, that fireball decided to deal, what, 200 health? Not fair. Not fair at all.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, fuck it. I didn't want to use the BFG, but
Demonic presence.
I had no choice. There were too many of them.
Disengaged.
I really didn't want to use the BFG. I had nowhere literally to run. Where do we go? Oh, wait. There we go. Looks like we are getting back to the demon world.
Kadun Masamegnan, Kryos Enigma, and Mat Dilak, Creon High, Olen Divinu.
You should not have allowed his location to be discovered.
It was not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please, we can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
Okay, and now I'm gonna get... Okay, the health is already maxed out. I'm gonna get armor this time. To have a little bit more shield.
Manual security activated. All terminals now accessible.
The Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD 587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable. The ruptured casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the Crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the Hell portal here on Mars.
Demonic presence and
Okay,
lockdown.
there we go. He aimed them straight where I was going. Very unpredictable, yet it was predictable for the game. For some reason.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Or maybe the game knew I was going to do that. What? Oh, you! I was wondering how did he kill me when he was standing still? Looks like there was another runner.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
And those loading times, if only they could actually be faster, those loading times. For some, I think they are on purpose like that. Because I'm pretty sure the area is loading easily, but to put it up on the frustration, it adds those thousands of seconds. Because they are like 2 or 3 seconds, but in my books are thousands having to die and having to wait in the loading screen. Every time I'm dying. It just like disables the momentum. What? No, I'm stuck. Yeah, I was so dead. I went into a corner, bruh. Why? Who put that corner there?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I'm not even at full health. If only the BLG is gonna fire faster. I was literally just doing that. Just as you can see there on the bottom right. I was mashing it, yet it didn't want to fire.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
No, bro! Fucking RNG again. Freaking fucking RNG. They decide to corner me. They spawn exactly where I'm killing that one. What can I do in this situation? Nothing. If they are spawning exactly in the point where I'm doing the glory kill. And it's so random. Yet it feels like on purpose. I think I've died like thousands of times just because when I had no choice because of the RNG screwing me up over and over. Yeah. Big yap. Yap. What can I say? But I think that's probably the final waves of monster before moving to the next level. If they're coming so many, it might probably just position me to the next area. I hit something in the back because I was moving back and I stopped moving actually. Bro, why there are so many corners and walls in this one? I think it's like on purpose, this layout.
Lockdown in effect.
And the health packs were literally there. I couldn't collect them. The health packs were literally there. It's the second time in this stream when it's happening that. When I'm dying with the health packs there.
Lockdown in effect.
Bro. Yeah, I'm starting to get pissed off. Really, really pissed off. I think that was literally the last bigger one. Here I got killed again.
Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated.
Okay, fine.
Disengaged.
Nully.
Lazarus wing at full charge, ready for activation.
This helm will redirect the course of mankind. On this day, we make our contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cadinger Sanctum for this reason. I knew she was weak. Our work doesn't come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Alright, let's do this.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Nah. I should probably use the BFG. But I think I've wasted that too. Let me check. No, I still have one.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah. Levels are getting harder and harder.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Well, I did the biggest mistake of this game, to stand still. I stand still only a second. And there was it. There was over.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
If only I would have the dash, but there is no dashing here.
Lockdown in effect.
I just have to run and gun without dashing.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, sometimes the timings are impossible to dodge. I'm taking like a quarter and the enemy is firing through the wall at me, and I can't dodge it.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
MXT Gaming, hello, welcome. How you doing, bro? Glad to have you on board for the Nightmare Mode difficulty in Doom 2016. And I'm here in a bit of a pinch situation because it's a very tight space and there are lots of monsters in it. I need to defeat them all. Yes. How is your day going?
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
All good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Well, I'm here. I can't make a strategy. I literally don't have a strategy for those guys. It's such a tight area. You can barely move freely. You can literally move barely in this. Because there are monsters everywhere. And you're easily getting killed. Literally easily. The monsters are like, oh, look, he's just a flea. He's just a flea into this. I don't know why I said she. Let's actually use grenades, because why? Why wouldn't we not use grenades? It doesn't matter if we are taking damage as well in the process, but we use grenades because we can. Don't want me that it kills me in the process.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
I couldn't switch to my other weapon. It put me the BLG and I missed that one. That hit too. I hit the wall. Because I thought I had the shotgun. Not the BLG. I'm slowly losing my mind and sanity in this area. How am I supposed to pass it? This is one of the hardest and the toughest levels so far.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yep. Bad idea again, and I even took the quad damage, the one that I didn't want to take.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay, why did I hit this time? What did I hit this time? I don't know. What did I hit this time? It happened in a fraction of a second, everything.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I think I should probably use the decoy. Okay, let me actually use the holograms.
Lockdown in effect. Remote presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, come on, bro, not another wall. Oh, come, stupid game with the freaking walls and corners sticking out.
Unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
How many there are? How many there are? Bro, this is like the 5th or 6th wave in a row. How many there are?
Demonic unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but 6! Freaking 6 waves! What the heck is wrong with this game?
unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
The timing sometimes on their attacks is unreal.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I can't believe this. Again, another corner sticking out. I wanted to go get that power up as I was very low on health, but I couldn't reach it.
Presence at unsafe.
The enemy was literally thinking the same what I was thinking. Oh my god!
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What? I can't use my chainsaw? I was mashing the button. Now I can, but earlier I couldn't. Of course, now I'm gonna die. Because when I wanted to use the chainsaw, I was mashing the button and nothing happened. I wonder why. Game, I wonder why. And I'm slowly starting to lose my sanity.
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
This is so tight. I can barely move in here. That's not fair at all.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
There are literally too many attacks that I have to dodge in a fraction of a second.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Bro. I think I've been stuck at this level for like 40 minutes almost. Hey, David. Well, as you can see, I'm not having too much sanity left in my tank. I literally can't pass this area. There are like 6 or 7 monster waves in a row, and this is a very tight area. I can barely move. I literally don't know what to do anymore. My sanity is not going too well because I'm literally at my point of actually screaming at the developers what was in their mind. And no, it's not about the difficulty. Is it too tight? I can barely move. This is the problem here. There is no room to run and gun. Barely any room. Grenades are pretty much useless. Explosions are pretty much useless. Because I'm literally getting in the area of fire. And there are like 7 or 8 monster waves in a row.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Well, but being stuck for 40 minutes at this 40 freaking minutes, it was like 2 hours and 10 minutes when I got to this spot. Yet I'm still here after 40 freaking minutes. I've never stayed at a single wave of monsters that much. 40 freaking minutes. 40 freaking minutes and it's not even a boss battle. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how many monsters, how many waves there are still.
Demonic presence.
7 or 8 I counted.
Lockdown.
I got all of them. They appeared again and 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 again. Like, seriously. I'm getting one shot too by those once Cyclops thingies, monstrosities.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
And that I have the fact that I have to do that long run here, it's making even more annoying because I have to always drive like this, run like this. I don't know why I said drive. I think I don't have my words anymore on me. I'm out of ammo as well. That's just perfect. Best moment ever in the game to run out of ammo and to not even have chainsaw ammo. To be able to do something else.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What? How did he know? Bro, I used the hologram. That guy literally aimed straight here when I got to the portal. Okay, aren't you gonna come and attack me? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna...
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
You know what? This might actually be a good strategy. I'm gonna stay here. And I'm gonna take all of them one by one with this rocket launcher. As much as I have ammo, of course. That's not gonna be infinite. Okay, now they are attacking me. What? Who?
Presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What? What happened? What? Bro! What just happened there?
Demonic presence at unsafe.
I wanted to just use the BLG, but no! The game said no, don't use that. Oh, of course.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, wow.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
No, those guys were behind me. What should I do? The RNG. The freaking RNG killed me. They spawned two of them and right behind me.
Presence at unsafe.
If only that wasn't random, but it's always random.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
I got stuck into a wall. Again. It's like the 100th time when I'm dying because I'm getting stuck into a wall. Or in a wall. Bro, I ran out of ammo. Again. And 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 again. I hate it. I'm literally so low on almost every kind of ammunition. It looks like a lot, but it's not. Believe me. Yeah, but the problem is that I have to go there. It's not that I don't know that there is one. I have to go there. And I'm not actually surviving, as you can notice. I barely survive it. When I get there. Oh my god, bro, I wanna punch something in real life, not in game. Like, I can't believe I'm staying for almost a freaking hour at 7 minion waves in a row. I'm almost in an hour. I should have been like 4 more levels away, but no, I'm stuck at this freaking piece of shit of area. Because that's what it is. It's too tight, I can barely move. I can't just run in circles and hopefully I can find some monsters. There is not enough space to go around, and there are so many demons that are throwing fireballs at you because you can't just hide. I'm not sure why they actually added more fireball throwers. And at the end they are spawning those monsters with big green grenades. And you can't stay in a spot because they're having recoil damage. I can't even climb because even when I'm climbing, I'm dying. This guy is climbing too slow and I'm getting one-shotted.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
No comment anymore, guys. No comment.
Demonic presence at unsafe.
In like 7 minutes, I will literally have an hour being at this level. 1 freaking hour. And it's not even a boss. There were much harder locations, but now this is the hardest because it's very tight. You can barely move in here. Of course. Of course. Of course they would box me, because why wouldn't they box me? Why wouldn't they box me? The RNG is literally annoying in very tight areas because they can spawn exactly where you are and you can't do anything about it. Or that.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not crying in real life, but I'm actually crying inside. What am I supposed to do? There is literally no way, nowhere to go. And to hide or to cover or to anything. I I literally got one shot when I landed.
Unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Exactly when I fired, they spawned an enemy right there. Bro, why exactly in the spot where when I pressed the fire button?
Demonic presence.
I launched a rocket, but that monster came exactly in front of it. Right in front of me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
He came exactly when I took the corner. Spawned right there.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
And that guy came out of nowhere too. Bruh.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Bro! No. The RNG. The literally freaking RNG.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
There is literally no... I can't seem to figure out a great way. No matter what I try, there is no way to say, oh, this is actually the best way to do it. It's not. There is not a single easy way in this. No matter what I do, it's actually based on luck, this area. Pure luck. There is no skill into this. It's just the RNG luckness.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh my god. It's like their fireballs can go through the walls. Yeah, I don't know. This is unfair. Like, something is definitely not right here in this area. If only this was like optional, I would have definitely avoided this as much as I could. I know there are some battles that are optional, but this is definitely not optional.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I don't have the dashes either.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
And they are one-shotting me too sometimes. Even the fireball damage is not fair because sometimes he's dealing like 50 damage, but sometimes he's literally dealing 200. And that's not fair either.
Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, I think this might actually be a broken area. I don't think this is possible. This is literally one of the most impossible areas in the game so far. Probably not impossible, but still. That's not normal. Not even for a nightmare difficulty, this is not normal.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
And what's the most frustrated part is that I'm running out of ammo. I'm really low on ammo, even that I have to pick this chainsaw part or not.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh my god, I finally did it. And I got a checkpoint too. Oh, bro. I've stayed. So this little freaking area took me, I'm looking literally at my streaming time, 1 hour and 43 minutes just to beat this small freaking piece of crap area. I hope this is the end of the level too.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the cyber demon. Destabilizing the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
I must be relieved. Well, for the moment, yes. But things are not gonna get easy. Another checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, something big is coming. So maybe I should be ready about what's gonna happen. Oh, never mind. We have the boss battle too. Yeah. This guy. Hopefully it's gonna be much easier than what it was earlier. Alright, let's do this. Oh! What? Oh wait, he was heavy. He was using the sword. Yeah, the Tyrant. That's the one. Oh, okay. What? And what I was supposed to do about that? What I was supposed to do about that attack? I don't know. When he's firing that, what am I supposed to do? Like, I was moving, yet he still shot me somehow. Run? I'm trying. I was trying to do that. Look! Well, how am I supposed to dodge that? I don't... There is no dash. I don't have a dash in this. It's not Doom Eternal or Dark Ages. You don't have a dash in this game. Yeah. You don't have a freaking dash in this game. Just run away without looking at him. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try that. Oh, okay. That might actually work. He is tricky. He is tricky with that attack. I managed to dodge it once, but the second time it didn't work that well. And he is changing the attack out of a sudden. Like, he's pointing it to the left, and somehow he's aiming to the right. I don't have time to react, because there is no dash. Oh wait, you said there is no dash, but still. Okay, that was the first wave. Now I have to survive it again. Oh, I have a checkpoint. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Okay, maybe there is no second phase. Okay, never mind, there is. I knew it was like a second phase in here. But I jumped. I mashed that jump button. I've mashed that jump button. Why I didn't jump? Oh, because I crouched. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm not gonna crouch anymore. What? Okay, he tricked me. He didn't use that attack. He tricked me this time. Nah, bro. It was so close. Damn. Talk about unlucky RNG. He didn't use that rocket's attack the entirety of the battle, yet he is using it there at the end. And he one-shotted me too. Nope. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I still don't get it how to actually dodge that laser attack. I feel like I don't have time to react. Okay, maybe I shouldn't get too close. I wanted to try a close range combat. But I would say that just the rockets and the long-range weapons are the best ones here. Now, I think I got a bit pissed because he didn't use that attack there when I was about to kill him, and now I'm making a mistake because I got tilted. It's not fair, man. This always happens to me. I'm playing better when I don't know too much about the enemy, yet when I know too much, I'm dying more. It feels like it's on purpose, even though it's not. No. I don't know when to dodge that. I still don't know when. Yeah, no, this is... I'm actually tilted. I can't focus because I'm tilted. I got pissed because I couldn't kill him when he was low HP there. And now I'm making mistakes because of that. Ah, come on, bro. Oh, I actually was on low health all this time. I didn't even realize it. Bro, that's not fair at all. Why it has to be always all the time when I'm actually getting him to low on health for that to happen? Now I'm pissed again. I calmed down a bit after not managing to get him when he was low on health, and now I'm pissed again. What? What just happened? Don't forget the BFG. That's useless. I shot earlier a BFG and it was barely hit touching him. I mean, you've seen it as well. This is nightmare. BFG is not gonna work on those. It's not an easy mode when you're using BLG and you are killing them. When I used the BLG there, it barely dealt any damage to him. It canceled out his laser attack. I don't really want that. I mean... Oh, wait. It cancels the laser attack? That's what I didn't try at all. Now that you made me actually think at that, and I died there because I was like, oh wait, it actually cancels his attack, and that could actually be pretty useful. If only I could actually jump over those rockets, but I can't. What? Bro, I jumped! I jumped! Why did it hit me? I jumped. how am I supposed to dodge that? That's one of the most craziest questions I can dodge, that I can ask myself. I can't dodge the rocket's attacks that easily. And sometimes even this sword attack, I'm pressing the button, but the game doesn't realize that I'm actually in the air, and I'm still taking damage. He does laser attack if you are too far away. Well, not the case anymore. But I'm trying to spawn him to stay only in close range. It's risky, but I feel like this is the one that works the best. Okay, so I think I could actually try to use the BLG when I'm having him close to low health, so I could actually spam some shotgun attacks. That's a strategy that I can try. Oh my god, I pressed the map button by mistake. If only I would get lucky to that he doesn't use that attack. That would be the best thing that could happen in this battle. That attempt earlier was a great one too, but the game decided to launch that attack that it makes no sense how to dodge it. There is no pattern, just like the others. Okay, I guess I stay too close to him. When he's using the sword attack, maybe I should not stay that close. I don't know why I decided to change ways. This was such a big mistake for me. I was running to the right, and for some reason I wanted to go left. The rocket came straight into me. Okay, I did the same mistake again with the rockets. Bruh. Come on. No, bro, one shot. One shot. It was one shot. Screw you, game. One freaking shot. No, this is just my luck. One freaking shot. Screw you, game. Well, I don't have. I can hit that, but it's not giving me all that all the time. Man, I've never been that pissed in my life at a video game. I mean, I was, but never at the same way as I am right now. Because it's ending with what happened earlier, with the tight level from before this. Where I could barely move. And now I'm making mistakes just because I'm angry. I'm very tilted. And that one HP situation made me even angrier. Yeah. Stay too close. It's already past midnight. I have work in 9 hours. Thank you, game, for making my suffering even longer. You didn't want to let me kill him there. You decided to say, oh, you didn't try enough. You have to try 100 millions of times again. Yeah, I'm pissed. Really angry right now, guys. If it wasn't that level from earlier, like that area from earlier, probably I would have been much calmer right now. But that added to the pile. I'm literally seeing red in front of me right now. What? Oh. Oh, that's what it was. He was low on health. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he would have just stayed there. So I can actually kill him, but no. That would have been too easy. Fuck. Okay, that was a bad idea. Again. Freaking fucking again. I don't understand those rockets. Sometimes I'm dodging, sometimes I'm not. What's the pattern? I can't seem to figure out the pattern here with those rockets. Okay, the decoy is not gonna work. I want to try something. Oh my god, not this attack again. Okay, I survived it somehow. No! Bro, the same situation. Literally the same situation. One freaking shot. No, this is a magnet of bad luck. The RNG is not on my side. Maybe switch to rockets. I don't know if that's gonna help. The amount of damage the shotgun does is much higher. And that attack is the one of the most annoying ones. More annoying than the one with the rockets. Because it feels like that's completely random when we can dodge it or not. Freaking fucking damn it. You are finally down, you bastard. My freaking god. Bruh. This game literally made me lose my sanity. Those last two areas and this boss. Oh my freaking god. Man. 4 hours and 22 minutes of streaming. I would be shaking. Imagine, I'm literally shaking. I had to put my controller down after this. I just couldn't. I just can't, like... I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna continue this, but... Freaking Jesus Christ. Man, this was peak difficulty. Out of the entirety storyline, what happened here in those last two levels was peak storyline. It was peak difficulty. And the difference between Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare is that if you're dying on Ultra Nightmare, you are starting from the very beginning. The amount of damage that you are taking and the health packs and stuff like those are literally the same. I'm just literally experiencing Nightmare like I would experience Ultra Nightmare, instead I'm not getting back from the very beginning of the game. Yeah. Well, because it's literally 12:30 AM right now in my country and I have work in like 8 hours and 30 minutes from now on, I'm going to be wrapping it up here because there's no point for me to continue this after getting emotionally destroyed after all those two levels, the boss and the previous area from before, and the fact that I need to actually sleep to be able to reach work safely in a few hours. So without any further ado, guys, yep, my voice is pretty much and everything, my mind, my thinking, everything about me right now is shattered. I'm like at the point of, oh, am I still sane? Am I still sane? I guess I still have that 1% sanity to actually be able to wrap up the stream. So without actually any further ado, guys, thank you so much for watching this calamity that happened today. Thank you, David and everyone. You're amazing. I'm going to be continuing in probably, I don't know, Wednesday, I believe. Today, Tuesday, because it's already past midnight for me. But for you guys, tomorrow I'm going to be not streaming. I really need my break from this game only for a day, just until Wednesday, so I can actually get my sanity back in places to be able to be in full shape to continue more chaotic journey of this game on the nightmare mode here. So hope to see you on Wednesday, guys, or in case I'm not gonna be able to stream on Wednesday, definitely it's gonna be on Thursday. So thank you again, guys. I know I said it once, but saying it once is never enough, and despite the circumstances, no matter how much I'm swearing or how much I'm crying in quotes, because I'm not literally crying, just mentally crying, or even if I'm laughing or any kind of other emotions, having fun, or pretty much trying to say having fun, or entertainment, no matter the situation, is everything that it matters, because you guys, the audience, and me, we are building slowly a community, one brick at a time. So hope to see you all on Wednesday or Thursday. Click the notifications bells if you have already subscribed to my channel, so you can actually get easily notified when I'm going to be streaming next. So without any further ado, we are wrapping it up right now. Stay cool, stay safe. Cheers! See you next time. Bye bye.
Ready for more. No matter the quest, no matter the game, everyone
days. Remember all these days. Dive into the streets with Yakuza pride, where honor and battles clash side by side. In neon lit nights, a forces, bright skies. Every game a rush, a place to rise. From epic moments to racing fast, each dream, each game, a thrill to last. With every breath till there's nothing left. Black's world where we're always blessed. Each lift, each run, every boss we fight. We're here to stay every day and night. From every laugh to every breath, this journey keeps on until there's nothing left.